Okay, good morning everyone. Let's welcome everyone to our 2026 National YCS Classic here from the Maritimes. I'm going to turn the mic over to Megan Prowse. She's going to bring us some words of welcome from our national board, and then we're going to get in with our morning festivities. Here's Megan.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you all for coming here bright and early for our showmanship. We'd just like to thank you again for traveling out to the Maritimes. It's been lots of fun, and we are going to officially begin our show today. If everyone could now please stand, if able, and take off their hats for the playing of O Canada. Thank you, everyone. At this point, we ask that you all make your way into the ring, and we're going to take a group photo at the backdrop. So please be wearing your show shirts and make your way to the backdrop.
Now this is where we remind everyone in the barn, if you're not in the pictures and you win prizes, I get to take them home. Okay, so all the kids, even if you're back in the barn, this picture is required. And I hope you stay out and win lots of prizes. Then Carter and I get to split them. Okay, sounds like a game plan.
Okay, good job, everyone. I think that wraps up our group presentation this morning. So we are going to start showmanship right at 9 o'clock. So everyone's going to have 15 minutes to get your, if you're in that first split of seniors, we're going to need you at ringside here for our first class to enter right at 9 o'clock. So everybody in the barn, our senior members, if you can make your way to ringside, we're going to be going here in about 2 minutes. So all of our senior showmanship, please make your way. If you're into split number 1, make your way to the marshalling areas. We're going to be looking for Adeline Fisher, Ava Noonan, Claudia Valou, Emily Mackey, Max Burris, and Tristan Buffard. If you guys can make your way to our first split of senior showmanship. So again, anybody that's in our senior class, that first senior split, if you can make your way to ringside, we're going to be going here shortly with our first senior split. Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome to our 2026 National Classic. Here, this is our showmanship portion of our YCS show. We'd like to welcome everyone here as we move into our senior showmanship. This is split number 1. We've got 6 entries into this class. We'd like to introduce and welcome our judge for today, Mr. Kevin Dempsey. Kevin Dempsey grew up at his family farm in Quebec, Canada. After agriculture college, he took on the role of herdsman at Shady Brook Shorthorns in West Brome, Quebec, where he's been working for the past 27 years, managing the show and sale cattle, as well as their extensive embryo transfer program. Kevin and his wife Wanda have 3 children who are no strangers to the show ring, as they have grown up showing shorthorn cattle at local and national shows. Kevin has joined the Surge Diversified Therapies team 3 years ago after learning the value of PEMF in livestock. He attends many major livestock shows in Canada and the U.S. and is always willing to share his expertise with fellow breeders. It's great to have Mr. Kevin Dempsey here, our official showmanship judge for our 2026 National Classic. So out of each one of our splits, Kevin is going to be advancing whatever he thinks he needs for his championship class. As we move through each split, we'll get into our champion senior class as he advances members out of that class, and then we will be placing a top 5 in each one of our divisions. So as we move into split number 1 in our senior class, we've got 6 entries into this class. First entry number 1, is Adeline Fisher from Nova Scotia. Entry number 2 is Ava Noonan from Ontario. Entry number 3 is Claudia Villeneuve from Quebec. Entry number 4 is Emily Mackey from Saskatchewan. Entry number 5 is Max Burris from Alberta. And entry number 6 is Tristan Buffard from Quebec. These are our first 6 entries into our senior showmanship class as part of our 2026 National Classic. So again, this is split number 1. Our judge is going to be advancing as many as he deems necessary into our championship class, and then he will be determining a top 5 in each one of our divisions.
I look out across the water, I smell the salt, I feel the breeze, but in my heart I hear the calling of my old home, Tennessee. We don't know where these rivers flow, or why the wind chooses when and where to blow. The sun is gonna rise each and every time, but I've still got Tennessee on my mind.
We're going to definitely be talking about a lot of our sponsors throughout the day, and we want to thank all of them. You'll see them in your show program, but we definitely want to recognize some of our sponsors. Our diamond sponsors are our major sponsors at the top of our show that are big-time supporters of not only the YCS National Classic, but the YCS program throughout the entire year. the Simmental Association and the Simmental Country, definitely all of the staff, Ray Lee from the office, and the entire team at the Simmental Association support the YCSA and their National Classic. The Friends of Canadian Simmental Foundation, another one of our diamond sponsors for the National Classic. Everyone is invited to the banquet tonight, and we're going to have that fundraiser auction for the Friends of Canadian Simmental Foundation. Direct funds from that sale tonight go to support the YCS and the YCS National Classic. Our other major diamond sponsor is Windy Knoll Farms. The Parsons family at Windy Knoll Farms, one of our diamond sponsors here of our 2026 YCSA National Classic. Okay, so it looks like we've got a chance some our class done here. Kevin is going to bring the top two ladies in no particular order back into our championship class. So coming back is entry number 2 is Ava Newton from Ontario, and entry number 1, Adeline Fisher from Nova Scotia. Let's put our hands together and congratulate these two ladies. We'll see them back in our championship class. And again, those two ladies come back in unplaced in our top championship class, where they will go back and we will crown a top 5 in our senior division. We're going to move into split number 2 in our class 1 of our senior showmanship. We do have one scratch in this class. Please scratch entry number 10. Leading off this class is entry number 7, Megan Prowse from Ontario. Entry number 8, Michaela Lott from Ontario. Entry number 9 is Regan Parr from Ontario. Entry number 11 is Chloe Lowen from PEI. Entry number 12 is Caitlin Hatfield from Nova Scotia. And entry number 13 is Nicole Rao from Ontario. This is split number 2 of our senior showmanship class. So again, for anybody that just joined us, our judge today is Mr. Kevin Dempsey. Kevin comes to us from Quebec and is going to be our official showmanship judge for our entire day.
times are rough, all of is enough to carry us through. You bring me roses on a Tuesday, kiss me at the red light. We both like to walk down in Shelby Park. You hold my head at bedtime, you know my favorite wine. This is why we work, why it's you and I.
In the middle of the day, you turn to me and say, come on, let's get away. Skip this town for a day. Get behind the wheel and drive. We don't care about the time with you by my side. I don't need to hide, I feel alive. You bring me coffee in the morning, post it with a love note. We both like to take it on a Sunday night. You know just when to kiss me, you know.
We want to recognize some of our gold sponsors here of our National Classic, the Friends of Canadian Simmental Fleckby Federation, the Full Blood Simmental Fleckby Federation, Trow Nutrition, Chastity and Michael Stark, Thunderbrook Farms, and Timberwood Farms, our gold sponsors of the National Classic.
You bring me roses on a Tuesday, kiss me at the red light. We both like to walk down in Shelby Park. You hold my hand at bedtime, you know
Well, we've got members that'll be advancing out of our class have come along here. Kevin's going to advance our top 2 out of this class. So advancing will be entry number 7 and 9. Advancing into our senior showmanship class. Entry number 7 is Megan Prowse from Ontario, and entry number 9, Regan Parr from Ontario. Our top 2 in this class will advance into our championship class. Congratulations to all of our other YCS members in split number 2 of our senior showmanship class. We're going to move next into split number 3 of our senior showmanship class. Entry number 14 is a scratch. We're going to move. Entry number 15 is going to come in next. This is Effie Burke, coming to us from Nova Scotia. Entry number 16 is Jessie Ellen Robin Proychuk from Saskatchewan. Entry number 17 is a scratch. Entry number 18 is Maddie Patriquin from Nova Scotia. And entry number 19 is Terry Ennis from Ontario. This is split number 3 in our senior showmanship class. Well, we've got our top two that are going to advance out of this class coming back. Entry number 15 is Effie Burke from Nova Scotia, and entry number 18, Maddie Patriquin from Nova Scotia. Congratulations, entry number 15 and 18 we're going to see back in our championship class. Our judges selected our top two to come back into our senior showmanship class. We're going to move into our fourth and final split of senior showmen. We do have one scratch in this class. Entry number 21 is a scratch. Leading off, entry number 20, Brent Clydesdale from Ontario is going to be the first exhibitor in. Entry number 22 is Drew Tarrant from Nova Scotia. Entry number 23, Molly Lone from PEI. Entry number 24 is Abby Debus from Ontario. And entry number 25 is Sydney Maggie from Ontario. This is split number 4 in our senior showmanship class.
Coming in quick, a little low in time. Gonna catch you just right, pull you up to outer space. Wasn't that a good day? Red guitar, purple haze, stick love in the fall was all you needed. get out of here. It's gone. Wasn't that a good year? Money and cards and souvenirs. A big backyard and a big black dog and a hole to put your feet in. Sing me back, mama. Sing me back. 'Cause I'd give it all and more to that land. Oh, one day. Isn't that a wonderful feeling? To throw some burning heat in. You can hear that whip ride from a mile away. Wasn't that a good day? Red guitar, purple haze, the band plays on really needed. How I need it. Sing me back, mama. Sing me back. 'Cause I'd give it all and more to that man. Oh, one day. 'Cause I'd give it all and more to that man. Oh, one day.
Wouldn't lie to you, doesn't matter what I do. She's got a hold on me. She knows how to drive a truck, but she lets me pick her up when we're going dancing. My heart stops beating when my headlights shining on her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing with me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She can let her hair down, but got her feet on the ground. I can't get enough of her. She can drive me so wild, just with that sweet smiling. There's nobody else for me. My heart starts racing.
Well, congratulations here in split number 4. We're going to advance our top 2 out of this split are going to come back into our championship class. Entry number 24 is Abby Debus from Ontario, and entry number 22 is Drew Tarrant from Nova Scotia. Congratulations to Drew and Abby. We're going to see those top 2 back in our championship class. Thank you very much to our other seniors in split number 4. So we are going to move next into our champion senior class. Our top 2 out of each split are going to come back in. And in this class, our judge is going to select a top 5 in our senior showmanship class. Out of split number 1, entry number 1 is going to lead off our class. This is Adeline Fisher from Nova Scotia. Entry number 2 is Ava Noonan from Ontario. Entry number 7 is Megan Prost from Ontario. Entry number 9 is Regan Parr from Ontario. Out of split number 3, entry 15 is Effie Burke from Nova Scotia. And entry number 18 is Maddie Patriquin from Nova Scotia. Out of that 4 split that we just saw, entry number 22 is Drew Tarrant from Nova Scotia. And entry number 24, Abby Debus from Ontario. This is our champion senior showmanship class from our 2026 National Classic.
She's
Over in our marshalling area, can we please have our first split of intermediates? Please make your way to the marshalling area. You are the next split. We are going to be looking in that class. Kendra Snar, Brooke Collins, Eve Madison, Faith Buffard, Gavin Morris, and Jack Archdeacon. If you can make sure you're in the marshalling area, you are our next split. To all of our YCS members, remember, if you're not at the marshalling area when your class goes in, you will miss your class. So split number 1, make sure you get to the marshalling area right now. Again, we want to thank some of our different sponsors here as we move through our senior showmanship class. Again, our diamond sponsors, the Friends of Canadian Simmental Foundation, the Simmental CSA Association, Canadian Simmental Association, the Canadian Simmental Country Magazine, and Windy Knoll Farms, our diamond sponsors, as well as our platinum sponsor, the Maritime Simmental Association. We want to get down to our silver sponsors here and recognize them. Thank them very much. Larry Weatherby Livestock, Big Kerr Simmentals, Melbourne Simmentals, Fort Equipment, and Matheson Farms are silver sponsors of the 2026 YCSA National Classic. We're going to turn the mic over for some comments from our judge, Mr. Kevin Dempsey.
Good morning, and thank you very much for having me here in Nova Scotia. It's always a pleasure to get out here and evaluate these kids. This group of seniors is outstanding, right from top to bottom. Even a lot of the kids that went back to the barn were very competent and just at ease with the cattle. It's really nice to see. I'm going to go out and select my top 5 here. That doesn't take anything away from all the rest of the kids. You're all very good. Congratulations on getting this far. I'll start with my number 1 placing, my champion senior, and go down to the top 5 from there. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much for those comments, Kevin. Our judge, Kevin Dempsey, is going to go out and select his champion, first place senior showman, and work his way down from first place to our 5th as we crown a top 5 in our senior division. Top 5 points go towards the grand aggregate. And then we'll see those top 2 kids back in our overall champion. Well, congratulations is going to go to Regan Parr, is going to be our champion senior showman for the 2026 YCSA National Classic. Regan Parr from Tweed, Ontario. So our reserve, sorry about that, guys, just getting some numbers. Our reserve is entry number 2, Ava Noonan from Ontario. Third place is Abby Debus. Entry number 24 is our third place. We're moving now into our 4th and 5th. Fourth place is going to be out of the first split, Adeline Fisher from Nova Scotia. And then our 5th place is going to be Megan Prouse from Ontario. Congratulations to our top 5. Our champion senior showman, entry number 9, is Regan Parr. Our reserve champion, entry number 2, is Ava Noonan. 3rd place, Abby Debus. 4th place, Adeline Fisher. And our 5th place is Megan Prouse. Congratulations to all of our winners here in our senior showmanship class. We're going to get some pictures done of our senior showmen, and then we will move into our intermediate first split. Looks like we're just going to do some headshots for our champions. We'll give out all of our prizes at our overall awards presentation at the end of the day tomorrow. Well, congratulations again to our senior showman, champion senior showman Regan Parr, and our reserve senior showman is Ava Noonan. Congratulations to our champion in reserve, and as well as our top 5 and all of our senior showmen. We're going to move right into our intermediate showmanship class. This is going to be split number 1. We've got 3 splits in our intermediate showmanship class. Our judge, Mr. Kevin Dempsey, is going to do the exact same thing. He's going to advance different amounts of showmen from each class, as we'll get into our overall champion class, where he will select a top 5 in our intermediate division. Leading off our class is entry number 26 is Kendra Snar from Ontario. Entry number 27 is a scratch. Entry number 28 is Brooke Collins from Manitoba. Entry number 29 is Eva Madison from Nova Scotia. Entry number 30 is Faith Bouffard from Quebec. Entry number 31 is Gavin Morris from Ontario. And entry number 32 is Jack Archdeacon from Saskatchewan. This is our split number 1 of our intermediate showmanship class.
want you close,
Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I'll end up calling my own. We ride around in style, sleeves rolled up, glasses on, and then you make that smile and my heart starts racing when I'm with you. When I'm with you. Can't get enough of this. Being with you is like never-ending sunshine. Feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. How could I ever let you go now when you're looking like that? Can't get enough of this. Being with you is a never-ending sunshine. You got your high heels on, and I'm wearing my worn-out jeans. What could go wrong? Sipping on a beer, sing along to our favorite songs. All I want is you. You make my world spin round and round. Sometimes I don't know what to do, 'cause my heart starts racing when I'm with you. Can't get enough of this. Being with you is like never-ending sunshine. Feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. How could I ever let you go now when you're looking like that? Can't get enough of this. Being with you is a never-ending sunshine. A never-ending sunshine. You know I want you close. Maybe hold your hand a little while. Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I'll end up calling my own. Can't get enough of this. Being with you is like never-ending sunshine. Feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. How could I ever let you go now when you're looking like that? Can't get enough of this. Being with you is a never-ending sunshine. Never-ending sunshine.
Well, we want to remind all of our exhibitors, and we want to thank Marvin Peters with Marvin Peters Show Supply. He is set up here just in the breezeway between the show ring and the stalling. He's got a show supply table there set up, so if you're needing show supplies for this afternoon or for our show tomorrow, he is going to be here today and tomorrow morning until 1 o'clock. We want to thank him for supplying and giving the kids a bunch of discounts on the show supplies that they bought for some of the prizes. So thank you very much to Marvin Peters. And again, he's set up today and tomorrow until 1 o'clock, so get your supplies bought. One of our great sponsors that has donated 100% and supported our showmanship contest today is Thunderbrook Farms. So thank you very much to our official Thunderbrook Farms show sponsor of our Showmanship Day. So we've got 3 members that are going to advance out of our top split here. First 3 coming back. Entry number 26 is Kendra Snar from Ontario. Entry number 30 is Faith Buffard from Quebec. And entry number 29, Eva Madison from Nova Scotia. So our top 3 are going to advance into our championship class. Kendra Snar from Ontario, Eva Madison from Nova Scotia, and Faith Buffard from Quebec. Congratulations. We'll see those top 3 back in our championship class. We're going to move next into split number 2 of our intermediate showmanship class. We've got 7 entries coming into this class. Leading off, entry number 33 is Lauren Stark from Nova Scotia. Entry number 34 is Lee Sholigan from Alberta. Entry number 35 is Brandon Turpin from Ontario. Entry number 36 is Camilla Bovair from Quebec. Entry number 37 is Carter McIntosh from Saskatchewan. Entry number 38 is Danica Willie from Nova Scotia. And entry number 39 is Dyson Duleger from Alberta. This is split number 2 in our intermediate showmanship division.
Let me know, do you feel me too? Let it show, babe, I'm into you. We've been on and off, in and out, up and down, too many times.
knows how to drive a truck, but she lets me pick her up when we're going dancing. My heart stops beating when my headlights shining on her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing with me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She can let her hair down, but got her feet on the ground. I can't get enough of her. She can drive me so wild, just with that sweet smile, and there's nobody else for me. My heart starts racing every time I'm looking at her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing to me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. Guitar. Yeah. All right. Wouldn't lie to you. Doesn't matter what I do. She's got a hold on me. Ha. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit
So out of our class here, we're going to advance the top two. We're going to come back out of split number 2. Entry number 34, Lee Sholigan from Alberta. And entry number 36, Camille Bovair from Quebec. Congratulations, entry number 34, Lee Sholigan again from Alberta. And entry number 36, Camille Bovair from Quebec. We're going to see the top two back out of split number 2 for our intermediate showmanship champion class. We're going to move into split number 3 in our intermediate showmanship class. We do have 2 scratches in this class. Entry number 40 and entry number 44 are scratched from split number 3. So leading off in our split number 3 is entry number 41. This is Grace Fisher from Nova Scotia. Entry number 42 is Hannah Tower from Nova Scotia. Entry number 43 is Julia Dickinson from Nova Scotia. 45 is Faith Barkley from Ontario. And entry number 46 is Cade Rancier from Alberta. 5 entries into this class, split number 3 in our intermediate showmanship class. Again, we really want to thank our our major showmanship sponsor for today, Thunderbrook Farms. They've donated all the banners and whatnot for our showmanship day today. So thank you very much to our official showmanship sponsor. They're one of our gold sponsors here, Thunderbrook Farms.
So don't tell me you don't need me. You could kill me dead or murder me entirely. And that would not bother me. Believe me when I say that would not bother me. It was easy for me. It was even easier for you. But you were all I could see. And that was just something for you to do. But you were all I could see. Yeah. That was just something for you to do. Something for you to do.
Maybe I was blind, known you forever while I tried to find someone that could be my great love. Right in front of me, I didn't realize you were my dream. So you took me by surprise. Oh yeah, even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like oh yeah. Wanna give you every part of me. I can't believe this is reality. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like oh yeah. I'm just curious, when did you know you had feelings for me? Maybe somehow we've always known that we have chemistry, but always chasing after someone else. So this took me by surprise. Oh yeah, even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like oh yeah. Wanna give you every
So coming back out of this class is going to be our top 2 entries. Entry number 46, Cade Rancier from Alberta. And entry number 41, Grace Fisher from Nova Scotia. Congratulations to those top 2. We're going to see Cade and Grace back in our championship class as we move directly out of this split into our intermediate showmanship champion class. We're going to be looking for 7 entries to come into that intermediate showmanship champion class. And our judge is going to select us a top 5 again as we move into our intermediate showmanship champion class.
even in my wildest dreams. Oh yeah, even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like oh yeah. Wanna give you every
So as we come in here to our championship class in our intermediate division, split number 1, entry number 26, Kendra Snar from Ontario. Entry number 29 is Eva Madison from Nova Scotia. And entry number 30 is Faith Buffard from Quebec. Out of split number 2, entry number 34, Lee Sholigan from Alberta. And entry number 36, Camille Beauvert from Quebec. And the 2 entries out of that intermediate showmanship class, entry number 41 was Grace Fisher from Nova Scotia, and entry number 46 is Cade Rancier from Alberta. These are our 7 YCS members vying for our intermediate showmanship champions. Again, we are going to place our top 5. We'll be looking for our judge, Mr. Kevin Dempsey, our official National Classic Showmanship judge, to place a top 5 in our intermediate division. For anybody just joining us, Kevin Dempsey is our official showmanship judge. Kevin grew up at the family farm in Quebec, Canada. After Ag College, he took on the role of herdsman at Shady Brook Shorthorns in West Brome, Quebec, where he's been working for the past 27 years managing the show and sale cattle, as well as their very extensive embryo transfer program. Kevin, along with his wife Wanda, have 3 children who are no strangers to the show ring, as they've grown up showing shorthorn cattle at both local and national shows across the country. Kevin recently joined the Surge Diversified Therapies team 3 years ago after learning the value of PEMF in livestock. He attends many major livestock shows in Canada and the U.S. and is always willing to share his expertise with fellow breeders and young members. It's great to have Mr. Kevin Dempsey here as our official showmanship judge for the 2026 National Classic.
'Cause I can see it in your eyes. Oh, yeah. But there is no need for sorrow. 'Cause I will be with you every second of my life. Sometimes it's just another day to get through. But it's not easy when you're blind from the truth. Oh, darling, let me be your mountain. 'Cause it is my call. Oh, I wanna be with you every second I got. Ooh, I got. Gonna make it alright. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Even if you're down under the ocean floor, yeah, I'm gonna make it alright.
If our junior showmen can make their way to ringside as soon as this class is done, we are going to be looking for our first split of junior showmanship. Sadie Allen, Ari Dow, Cassidy Hambley, Lilith Robson, Meredith Munch, Taylor Matthews, and Allison Proctor. Please make your way to the marshalling area. You're our next class up, our junior showmanship kids. We're going to get some comments here from our official judge on our intermediate championship class.
Once again, we have an outstanding group of intermediates here that follow right along nicely with the seniors. I can't say good enough about these kids. They've all been very well spoken to me, present their animals very well with ease. Congratulations to one and all of you, even a group of kids that are back to the barn. You did a wonderful job here today. I'm going to go out and select my top 5 here. There's only 7 out here, but congratulations to you all. Great job.
Well, let's put our hands together as our judge, Mr. Kevin Dempsey, goes out and is going to find us a champion senior showmanship kid. Work his way from champion down to 5th place. Our champion is going to get entry number 46. Cade Rancier is going to be our champion of our 2026 YCSA National Classic. The reserve champion is going to go to entry number 30. Faith Bouffard out of Quebec is going to be our reserve champion. Entry number 36 is going to be our third place. Entry number 36 is Camilla Bovair from Quebec is going to be our third place in our intermediate showmanship division. Fourth place is going to be Grace Fisher from Nova Scotia. And fifth place is entry number 34, Lee Sholigan from Alberta. Congratulations to our top 5. And we're going to see Cade and Faith back in our championship class. Our champion again, entry number 46, Cade Rancier from Alberta. Reserve champion, entry number 30, Faith Buffard from Quebec. Fourth place, entry number 41, Grace Fisher from Nova Scotia. And fifth place, entry number 34, is Lee Sholigan from Alberta. Congratulations to all of our champions. We'll get some quick pictures done, and we'll be moving into our junior showmanship champion or class next. So all of our senior showmen, our intermediate showman winners, get your butt back in here so we can get a picture, please. If you're in that first split of juniors, make sure you're in the marshalling area. Well, congratulations to our intermediate champion showman, Cade Rancier, and our reserve intermediate showman, Faith Buffard. We're going to move next into our first split of junior showmen. Entry number 46 is Sadie Allen from Nova Scotia. 48 comes in next, Ari Dow from Nova Scotia. Entry number 49 is Cassidy Hambley from PEI. Entry number 50 is Lilith Robson from Ontario. Entry number 51 is Meredith Much from Prince Edward Island. Entry number 52 is Taylor Matthews from Quebec. And entry number 27, right here into the catalog, this is Allison Proctor from Nova Scotia. This is split number 1 of our junior showmanship class.
my highs are highs, my lows are low. Need to blow off some steam to get back up. I'm not someone you should cheat on, 'cause when I come back strong. Raise your glass to the sky. Let's toast to that. All these people can stare. I don't care about that.
Again, we want to recognize our major showmanship sponsor today, Thunderbrook Farms. They did a lot of the donations for our overall showmanship wins today, so thank you very much to Thunderbrook Farms, our showmanship sponsor, as well as our bronze sponsor of our YCSA National Classic, Much Farms, Ellesmere Farms, Whiskey River Stock Farms, Fundy Carpet One, Heather's Your Independent Grocers, and Cardigan Bearing and Steel. Thank you very much to our bronze sponsors of our YCSA National Classic. Well, as our judge gives some comments, he's going to bring back our top three out of this class. So congratulations in no particular order. Entry number 47, Sadie Allen from Nova Scotia. Entry number 49 is Cassidy Hambley from PEI. And entry number 52 is Taylor Matthews from Quebec. Those top three juniors are going to come back out of split number 2 as we work and build our championship class for their junior showmanship. We're going to see Sadie Allen, Cassidy Hambley, and Taylor Matthews back in our championship class. Congratulations to all of our other exhibitors in that first split of junior showmanship. We've got 2 more splits of junior showmen before we declare that top 5 in our champion junior showmanship drive. Well, we're going to move into split number 2. We should have 5 entries coming into split number 2. Leading off the class is entry number 53, Elna Cox from Nova Scotia. Entry number 54 is Faith Sholigan from Alberta. Entry number 55, Emerson Barkley from Ontario. Entry number 56, Jerma Hatfield from Nova Scotia. And entry number 57 is Hayden Collins from Manitoba. 5 entries into split number 2 of our junior showmanship class.
windows down, driving down the 405, sing along to the radio. We're gonna make it someday. Nothing's gonna get in our way. We will be the biggest band in town. Round around the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out, just be there. We're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1 million people screaming our names when we're backstage. We'll play loud, surfing the crowd. Everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage, headline on a Saturday night. Oh, 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 Saturday night. Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna quit my job. Never wanna have no bar.
We're going to advance 2 from this class. Advancing 2 out of our split number 2, coming back is going to be entry number 57, Hayden Collins from Manitoba, and entry number 54, Faith Sholigan from Alberta. We're going to see those top 2 back in our overall junior championship class. Congratulations to our other exhibitors in this split. Here's going to be our 3rd and final split in our junior showmanship class. We've got 5 entries coming in our junior showmanship split number 3 as we move towards our champion junior showmanship class. And leading off is going to be entry number 58. Corin Yonker from PEI is going to be the first entry into this class. Entry number 59. Amelia Rowe is going to be from Nova Scotia. Entry number 60 is Owen Pletch from Ontario. Entry number 61, Rhea Dowan from Nova Scotia. And entry number 59 is Anna Long from New Brunswick. 5 entries into split number 3 in our junior showmanship class.
Let's leave the past behind. Walk with me. There's something else we need to find. Say you'll go, don't make me wait. There's no need to hesitate. Let's make footprints in sand. Let's make miracles. Come hold my hand. Let's find something new. Me and you. Blue is the sky, like the color of your eyes. Blue is your heart. It's been like that from the start. Say you'll stay till the morning light. I'll help you through the fight. Let's make footprints in the sand. Let's make miracles. Come hold my hand. Let's find something new. Me and you. Walk with me. Let's leave the past behind. Walk with me. Down the road, there's sunshine and light. Say you'll go, don't make me wait. There's no need to hesitate. Let's make footprints in the sand. Let's make miracles. Come hold my hand. Let's find something new. Let's make footprints in the sand. Let's make miracles. Come hold my hand. Let's find something new. Me and you.
Well, we're going to advance 3 entries out of this split number 3 in our junior showmanship class. Entry number 59, Emily Rue from Nova Scotia. Entry number 60, Owen Pledge from Ontario. And entry number 61 is Rhea Dow from Nova Scotia. Congratulations to Emily, Owen, and Rhea. We're going to see you back in our next class as we move into our champion junior showman. We're going to see our kids that advanced out of our first 3 splits in our junior showmanship class are going to come back in, and our judge, Mr. Kevin Dempsey, is going to crown us a top 5 in our junior showmanship division. Out of split number 1, entry number 47 is Sadie Allen from Nova Scotia. Entry number 49 is Cassidy Hambley from Prince Edward Island. Entry number 52 is Taylor Matthews from Quebec. As we move into split number 2, entry number 54, Faith Sholigan from Alberta. And entry number 57 is Hayden Collins from Manitoba. And into that third and final split, entry number 59 is Emily Rowe from Nova Scotia. Entry number 60 is Owen Pletch from Ontario. And entry number 61 is Rhea Dow from Nova Scotia. These are our YCS members that are vying for the top 5 in our junior showmanship competition from the 2026 National Classic.
Every day I walk the floor and think of you. And every night I pray the Lord will see me through. Every time I think I find a love that's true, I fall right back to walk the floor and think of you. Once there was a time when I had everything, and once around my finger was a wedding ring. But like a fool I threw away the love we knew, and now alone I walk the floor and think of you. Walk the floor and think about the home we shared. The lonesome halls and empty walls are all that's there. So for now your memory will have to do. Each day and night I walk the floor and think of you.
Okay, so we just want to let everybody know for our overall champion class, we are only going to be bringing the top 2 kids back out of each division. So for our overall champion class, because we only crown a top 2 supreme, only the top 2 out of each division will be coming back. So with that, we're going to get some comments on our junior showmanship class from our judge, Mr. Kevin Dempsey.
What an outstanding group of juniors we've got out here. The seniors and intermediates are going to have to watch themselves because these juniors are coming in pretty hot here. Just an outstanding group from front to back. I really can't say anything really bad about them. They've been very, very cordial when I spoke to them. All of them have done a wonderful job out here. Congratulations to all of you, the kids in the back as well. You've done a wonderful job out here this morning.
Well, thank you very much. Let's put our hands together. For our judge, thank you very much. So far, he's going to go out and start with his champion and work his way down to 5th place. Here in our junior showmanship competition at our 2026 YCSA National Classic. And that our champion is going to come out of our second split. Hayden Collins is going to be our champion in our junior showmanship for the 2026 YCSA National Classic. Our reserve champion is going to come out of our third split. Entry number 59, Emily Rowe from Nova Scotia, is going to be our reserve champion, second place in our junior showmanship. Third place is going to be Owen Pletch from Ontario. Entry number 60 is going to be third place. Out of our first split, that is going to be entry number 52. Taylor Matthews is going to be fourth place. And entry number 47 is going to be Sadie Allen from Nova Scotia, is going to be our fifth place in our showmanship here in our junior division. Again, congratulations to Hayden Collins from Manitoba, is going to be our champion junior showman. And our reserve champion, entry number 59, Emily Rowe from Nova Scotia, is our reserve champion junior showman from our 2026 YCSA National Classic.
I go straight from the bank, gassing up the tank, cranking up the radio, playing old Hank, and it ain't that long till I'm back at the pond. I'm pulling up the truck down at the dock. It's time to do some cruising, baby, get a little stuck. It's a Saturday joyride, Percy Feast is the spot. We're on a boat, we're feeling fine. Drinking Tennessee whiskey, a big blue sky. We're going up, we're coming down.
We're going to get one more picture here of our champion showman in our junior division. Owen, if you could make your way back into the ring. Oh, here he comes. Well, congratulations to our champions in our junior showmanship class, Hayden Collins and Emily Rue. We're going to see those two juniors back in our Supreme Champion class. We've got two more classes as we work towards that Supreme Champion Showman class. We've got one split of novice showmen. 5 entries coming in here that our judge is going to end up placing for us top to bottom. Entry number 62 comes in first. It's Bryn Matthews from Quebec. Entry number 63 is Lane Marchant from Manitoba. Entry number 64 is John Much from PEI. Entry number 65 is Vance Trorns from Nova Scotia. And entry number 66 is Hadley Marchant from Manitoba. 5 entries into our class for novice showman. This is our one and only novice showmanship class. We've got one more Pee Wee showmanship class before we move into our overall Supreme Showman for our 2026 YCSA National Classic. So we're going to get some comments here on our novice showmanship class from our judge, Mr. Dempsey.
Great group of novice kids out here today. The young man here that leads off the class, he does it with authority out here today. Not taken away from any of the other kids. They just get a little bit more experience, and they will all be very competitive. It'll be great to see them back out here in the future. Congratulations to you all.
Well, thank you very much. First place in this class, entry number 64, John Much from Prince Edward Island. Second place, entry number 62 is Bryn Matthews from Quebec. Third place, entry number 65 is Vance Trones from Nova Scotia. Entry number 66 is fourth, Hadley Marchant from Manitoba. And entry number 63 is Lane Marchant from Manitoba. Our 5 champions here in our novice showmanship division. So now we've got our fun class, our champion Pee Wee showmen. They're all coming in next. Here is class number 5, our Pee Wee showmanship champion class. Looks like we've got 5 entries into our split number 1 and our single and only split into our Pee Wee showmanship class. Entry number 67, Michaela Dew comes in from Ontario. Entry number 68 is Nora Kornberg from Nova Scotia. Entry number 69 is Alexis Dew from Ontario. Entry number 70 is Everett Kronenberg from Nova Scotia. At entry number 71 is Rylan Lewis from Alberta. We've got 5 of these great Pee Wee showmen that are all going to come into our single Pee Wee showmanship class. If you were one of our champion or reserve champion in your division showman, make sure you're in the marshalling area. Our Supreme Champion Showmanship class is going to be the next one up. So if you were one of our champions from our senior, intermediate, junior, and novice, make sure you're in the marshalling area. That's our next class. Oh, we're going to get some comments on our Pee Wee class.
What a great group of Pee-wees out here. They're all champions out here today. They do have a very, very bright future ahead of them. Congratulations to all of you.
Well, let's put our hands together for our awesome champion Pee Wee showman. Entry number 67, Michaela Dew from Ontario. Entry number 68 is Nora Cronenberg from Nova Scotia. Entry number 69 is Alexis Dew from Ontario. Entry number 70, Everett Cronenberg from Nova Scotia. And entry number 71 is Rylan Lewis, all the way from Alberta. Let's put our hands together one more time for our Pee Wee showman. Congratulations, kids. I hear that there might be some candy in your future, so that'll be good to get them all sugared up. Poor mom and dad. Cody wants some. You might have to share with him. So we're going to move next into our final showmanship class for the 2026 YCSA National Classic. This is going to be our overall champion showman class, our supreme champion class. Our judge is going to select a overall champion and an overall reserve out of this split. Once we've got that class, we're going to get those Pee-wees headed back. We're going to be looking for our top two out of each one of our divisions to come back in. We'd really like to thank our judge today, Mr. Kevin Dempsey, who's been with us from Quebec. Our official showmanship judge for the 2026 National Classic, Kevin Dempsey, grew up at Quebec on the family farm. After Ag College, he's taken on the herdsman role at Shady Brook Shorthorns in West Brome, Quebec, where he's been involved for the past 27 years managing the show and sale cattle, as well as their extensive embryo transfer program. Kevin, along with his wife Wanda, have 3 kids that are no strangers to the show ring. They've grown up showing shorthorn cattle at local and national shows. Kevin also joined the Surge Diversified Therapies team 3 years ago after learning the value of PEMF in livestock. He attends many livestock national shows in Canada and the U.S., is very willing to share his experience with fellow breeders and the youth. It's great to have Mr. Kevin Dempsey here as our official showmanship judge for the 2026 YCSA National Classic. As we are into our champion class, out of our first split of our senior split, our champion senior showman, entry number 9, Regan Parr. Our reserve champion, entry number 2, Ava Noonan. We move next into our intermediate class. Champion was entry number 46, Cade Rancier, and our reserve champion, entry number 30, Faith Buffard. Our junior showmanship class was next. Entry number 57, Hayden Collins, and 59, Emily Rowe, was our reserve champion. That last class we had was our novice showmanship class, and our champion novice was entry number 64, John Much, and entry number 62 is Bryn Matthews, our reserve champion in our novice division. These 8 members are going to vie for our overall Supreme Champion and Reserve Supreme Champion Showman for the 2026 YCSA National Classic. We'd really like to thank all of our sponsors, but we'd like to especially thank Thunderbrook Farms. They stepped up and supplied sponsorship for all the banners today for our showmanship division, so thank you very much to Thunderbrook Farms. We do want to remind everyone as well that Marvin Peters has got his show supplies set up here in the breezeway beside the show ring. He's going to be around all afternoon and tomorrow morning till 1 o'clock. So make sure if you need some of those great show supplies, you head over there and buy some from the table. Marvin was great to give some discounts to these kids and some product for use in our showmanship competition and all of our prizes. So thank you very much to your sponsorship, Marvin. And that table will be set up until 1 o'clock tomorrow, so get your supplies bought today. Thank you very much. We want to thank our diamond sponsors again, the Friends of Canadian Simmental Foundation. We've got that foundation auction tonight at 7 o'clock in conjunction with the banquet. So make sure you've got your banquet tickets and then head over for that auction tonight. The timed auction portion is opened already. We're going to start off with that great donation heifer from Timberwood Farms. And then we're going to get into the rest of our great auction items tonight at 7 o'clock. We'd like to thank the Friends of Canadian Simmental Foundation for their being a sponsor. Do remember that a percentage of the funds tonight come directly back to the YCS program. In addition, thank you very much to our diamond sponsors, the Canadian Simmental Association and the Simmental Country Magazine. And a big thank you to our diamond sponsor, Windy Knoll Farms, the Parson family. Thank you very much to our diamond sponsor, Windy Knoll Farms. We've got a great platinum sponsor and all the work that the Maritime Simmental Association put in, both cash and some great amount of work that's putting this event on. So thank you very much to the Maritime Simmental Association, our platinum sponsor. Well, it looks like we've got some comments here. Before we turn the mic over, let's put our hands together and thank Mr. Kevin Dempsey for coming out today to evaluate all of these kids. He's done a great job. Thank you very much for giving us your time and expertise. I'm going to turn the mic over to him, and he's going to get some comments, and then we'll find ourselves some champions. Kevin?
Well, folks, this is the conclusion of the showmanship class here today. What an outstanding group of young people we have out here in front of us here. This is not an easy decision. I mean, it's just nitpicky things. We could circle these kids around 2 or 3 times, and we could come out with a different winner each time. Right from front to back, right from seniors right down to the young kids here. They're wonderful, all of them. It's been a great group out here today. Congratulations to you all. It's not an easy choice, like I said, but I will go out and find you a couple of champions out here. Congratulations to you all.
Well, thank you very much. Again, we want to thank our Showmanship Day sponsor here, Thunderbrook Farms. As Kevin goes out and finds us a champion, our overall champion of the 2026 YCSA National Classic. Well, our national show is going to have Cade Rancier, our overall Supreme Showman champion for 2026. The Westerner that came out east. Congratulations to Cade Rancier, our champion for the 2026 show. Our reserve champion is going to go to Ontario. Congratulations to Regan Parr. Entry number 9 from Tweed, Ontario is going to be our reserve champion coming out of the senior division. Congratulations to Cade Rancier, our overall champion showman. and to Regan Parr, our overall reserve champion. Thank you very much again to Thunderbrook Farms for your sponsorship of the entire Showmanship Day, as well as to our judge, Kevin Dempsey, for evaluating these kids. So we're going to get some pictures and give a little bit of a break here for the kids. Lunch is going to be ready here at noon, like the YCS kids have been doing. The show team judging, or team judging competition, it is going to go at 1 o'clock. So we've got about an hour break here, folks, and the show team judging will start at 1 o'clock. As well, the national CSA meetings, I believe, start at 1 o'clock as well. So whichever direction you're headed today, whether you're staying with the YCS kids here or headed to the meetings, 1 o'clock. Remember, the banquet and foundation fundraiser sale tonight with the CSA goes at 5:30. So make sure you head that direction for 5:30 tonight. We'll be back here at 1 o'clock for the team judging competition. Okay, senior members in the barn, we are starting team judging at 1 o'clock. We are going to start with the seniors. So everybody pay attention. The senior team will start at 1 o'clock. If you don't know who your team is or the team order, make sure you come over to the What's Happening board, and you will find the What's Happening. And 1 o'clock, the senior members will be starting, please. 1 o'clock.
Hold me and let me in if you are ready. I'm gonna reach you. I got a feeling you're gonna reach me too. We're away. We're around the world together. So open away. Come again. It's now or never. We're going away. you were my dream. So you took me by surprise. Oh yeah. Even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like art. Yeah. When I give you every part of me, I can't believe this is reality. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like art. Yeah. I'm just curious, when did you know you had feelings for me? Maybe somehow we've always known that we have chemistry, but always chasing after someone else. So this took me by surprise. Oh yeah. Even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like art. Yeah. When I give you every part of me, I can't believe this is reality. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like art. Yeah. Even in my wildest dreams, even in my wildest dreams. Oh yeah. Even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like art. Yeah. When I give you every part of me, I can't believe this is reality. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like art. Yeah.
Let's leave the past behind. Walk with me. There's something else we need to find. Say you'll go, don't make me wait. There's no need to hesitate. Let's make footprints in sand. Let's make miracles. Come hold my hand. Let's find something new, me and you. Blue is the sky, like the color of your eyes. Blue is your heart. It's been like that from the start. Say you'll stay till the morning light. I'll help you through the fight. Let's make footprints in the sand. Let's make miracles. Come hold my hand. Let's find something new. Me and you. Walk with me. Let's leave the past behind. Walk with me. Down the road, there's sunshine and light. Say you'll go, don't make me wait. There's no need to hesitate.
Testing. For team judging, for everybody that can hear me, we will be starting at 12:50 with the Pee-wees, and then we will go into the novice, senior, intermediate, and junior. We have decided to split the ring, so there will be 2 teams going at once to help us speed up the process a little bit to make sure everybody can get done on time to get over to the banquet. So again, we'll be starting with Pee-wee at 12:50, followed by novice, senior, intermediate, and then junior, running 2 teams at once in your division.
Mic check.
Well, let's just see how long this goes. Yeah, 'cause
I still have it.
test, test. if we could have all the Pee Wee teams start making their way to the ring and cattle. We're yeah, we're going to get started with our show team judging for the National Classic here. In ring 1, we're going to welcome Alexis Dew, Rylan Lewis, and Michaela Dew. In ring 2, we'd like to welcome our judges, Everett Cowenberg and Nora Cowenberg. With comments in ring 2, we'd like to welcome judges Everett and Nora Kallenberg.
Hi everybody, my name is Everett Kallenberg Cole. My name is Nora Kallenberg Blake. My name. We want to start. Off for every show now. Thank you for all the grown-ups that come to take care of all the kids. And then I keep going. I want to place the first heifer first and the second heifer second. Thank you.
Good job to Everett and Nora. Big round of applause. We'll move on to ring 1, where we can get comments from our expert adjudicators.
Tell everybody what your name is.
Hi, I'm Alexis.
And then tell them your placings for your class.
I'm placing for my class
Why do you like the one here first?
because I like its big and I like its how it walks. Because I like it small. I'm Akio.
Perfect. Say thank you, everybody.
Dido Abay.
Perfect. There you go. Think that's it, girls.
Good job, ladies. Big round of applause. Good job to Alexis, Michaela, and Rylan. We'll move on to novice team judging. In ring 2, we'll have Hadley Marchant and Lane Marchant. And in ring 1, we'll welcome John Much and Bryn Matthews. Judges, you have 5 minutes. In ring one, we'll have comments from our judge, John Much.
Hi, I'm John Much, and today I'm judging this class of yearling heifers. I just think the red with white face, just had a little more feminine to her, and she has a bit more depth, you know. And the red face, dark red, she's just not as masculine, not as feminine as the red white face. So I placed this class of yearling heifers. Thank you for inviting me.
Good job, John. Very good job, John and Bren. We'll move on to ring two with comments from Hadley. Comments from Hadley Marchant.
First is a really good built heifer with a lot of, she's really full and a lot of good things about her, and a nice brisket and nice feet.
Hi, my name is Lane, and I put second in second because I like her feet, and she's good built too.
Good job, Hadley and Lane Marchant. In ring one, we'd like to start with our senior show team judging and welcoming judges Chloe and Molly Lone. How do you pronounce that? And Enos or Ennis?
Terry Ennis.
Ennis?
Yeah. Not great.
In ring two, we'd like to welcome our second team of senior judges. Is Terry Ennis and Jesse Prosick. Sorry. For all seniors, if you could not be around the ring during judging, that would be great. If you could make your way to the back of the barn or out of the barn, that'd be great. With comments in ring 1, we'll have Judge Chloe Lone.
Well, perfect. Thank you so much, Dwayne. And before I start, I would just like to thank the National Young Canadian Simmental Association as well as the Maritime Young Canadian Simmental Association for hosting this great event and allowing us to have this competition. I'd also like to give a huge thank you to the sponsors and volunteers that put all the work into this program and event. Events like this do not happen without that support, so we need to give a big thank you to them. Analyzing this class, I'm going to start off with this black baldy. I think when you get to appreciate this female, she's pretty flashy in her look and appeal. I think for me, she's the one that's in the condition where I would like to see them for this time of year. I think she's just dropping a beautiful udder. If I could fix a few things, I would like to just kind of turn those hocks out a little bit on the back end. She gets a little cowhawked for me, but overall, she still has really strong set of back legs and probably the best set in the class. As you analyze her on the move, she's pretty free moving. She's pretty smooth, and I think you just have to appreciate all the qualities that this heifer has to offer. I think she's going to make a phenomenal cow, and she's quite flashy, so that's always a plus too. Moving in with the solid red heifer next, I really appreciate just the production I think that this female is going to have to offer, and ideally that's why we have them in this business, is for production. She's got that showy look to her too, but overall she's just a really fantastic female. She's just very smooth into that front 1/3. I think with all that mass that she does have, she still maintains that femininity and is smooth into that front 1/3. And I think you just have to appreciate how smooth she is on the move too. I just really love this female, and I think when it comes down to it, that'll probably be the one that does the best in the production. Moving into this red baldy next, I think this is the flashiest female in the class. She really took my breath away when she first walked in, and I think she's probably the best moving when you're watching her analyze. She's got a great set of hocks on her and a great set of dew claws. I really appreciate this female. Just for me, I need to give her a little bit more height and width, but she's a little bit too moderate for me, but that's just my preference. That's going to change with everyone. And I need to give her a little bit more length in between those front legs to get her a little bit ahead of the two and first, but overall, a really great heifer, and I think probably the flashiest in the class. And then moving into this heifer that's going to round out the class, she's a really nice heifer. She just we need to give her a little bit more set into those hind legs, and she's also getting a little cow hawk, so I need to turn those hawks out on her a little bit just to make her a little bit more pinned out. She's a little straight into those back legs, so I need to give her a little bit more set, but overall, just a really nice female and a nice young female to round out the class with. But please go ahead and give these guys a big round of applause. Thank you.
In ring 1, we'd like to welcome welcome Team Ava Noonan and Adeline Fisher. With comments in ring 2, we'd like to welcome Judge Jesse Prosick.
Thank you. We would like to thank the YSCA for letting us judge this class today, for what all they've done to put this show together. We would like to start off these two that we put in top two. They are very high capacity, wide top, very deep in their flank. The reason why we put the red over the black today is just because she is walking a little bit more straighter in her path. She is walking cleaner. The black heifer, she's just a little bit not walking correctly on her rear hooves today. But very well to very high, powerful heifers to start.
Hello, I'm Terry. Want to thank the YCS for having both of us out. So as we were saying, the top two, very high capacity animals. As we move into the second half of the class, still two very good quality animals. They've got good frames on them. We'd maybe just like to see a little more finish on both of them, but I think come the fall shows they'll both be pretty competitive. We gave the edge to the third place heifer, just a little cleaner front end, a little more feminine, but both still two very good quality animals.
Good job, Terry and Jesse. Moving on into ring two, we'd like to welcome team Max Burris and Emily Mackey. Now in ring one, we'll have comments from Madeline Fisher.
Good evening, everybody. We would like to take a moment, Ava and I, to thank everybody for coming out today. A lot of people put a lot of time and effort into the show, and it really shows. For the class for us here today, our winner is the red heifer that sits in first. We love her spine, her length of spine, her width of her spine, the way she rounds in her hip shape and comes back down into her hocks and into her ankles. the way that she hits the ground when she's on the move. She hits her stride every single time, and she was an easy class winner for us today. The heifer that comes in second is definitely the greenest heifer of the group. She's also the youngest of the group, and she does not doubt herself at all. We love the way that her body is made from the shoulder up. We would like to see her bone development a little bit better in her legs, but overall a really solid female that has a bright future ahead of her. The heifer that comes in third, she's the opposite of the heifer that follows her. We love her bone structure throughout her entire skeleton, and we just would like to see her cleaned up a little bit in her front end. But other than that, a super solid female that has a bright fall in front of her. And the heifer that rounds out the class is just a little bit laggy and a little bit too long for us here today. In a different class, she would definitely sit a little bit higher up in the standings. But overall, a really, really great group of females, and thank you for bringing them out.
Thank you to the team of Ava Noonan and Adeline Fisher. Now in ring 2, we'll get comments from our judge, Max Burris.
Well, thanks, Dwayne. Before I get into my reasons on this exceptional class of females, I'd just like to start off by thanking the Ag Society for letting us use these great facilities. With that, I'd also like to thank the YCS and the board members that helped put this great event on, and all the other sponsors for allowing this great event to happen. So could we please give them a quick round of applause? Oh man, this class reminds me why I love judging so much, because I think, especially with this top trio, I think there's 3 different ways you could go about this class. The one I feel just balances up the best in terms of proportionality is this Black Baldy in first. I think she's one on the move. She still moves out adequately. She hits her stride nicely on the ground. I feel that she's the stoutest, and her foot matches what she has in terms of the body condition. On the profile, this young lady gets her presented at a very high level. She's really opened up and through her center portion of her body and through her rib cage. She's still really good and through her forerib, while remaining pretty smooth and through her shoulder. As we go back in behind her rear rib cage and to her hip, that's where maybe I'd like to give her a little bit more length of hip. I think she's not quite as long in that 1/3 of her body. She's one you'd like to extend out a little bit and maybe level her out just a touch from hooks to pins. That being said, I think from overall balance standpoint and broody powerhouse type of female, this is the one I think puts all the pieces together the best for me today. The red female that comes next, that's another super high quality female that's probably leading the class in terms of maternal qualities at this point in the game. I guess for me, I think she's just pushing the limit a little bit in terms of her condition. You can see her as when you compare to our class winner, she's wanting to push out more and through her chest, floor chest, lapping in through her throat latch. Compared to our class winner, I'd like to make her a little bit more youthful up front. That being said, I'd also like to maybe just comment on the foot and bone on this female. I think she's one that comes a little bit frailer when you look at the circumference under that foot. She's one, I think, compared to the body condition that she has, I don't think the foot stoutness quite matches the condition of her. So I'd like to just give her a little bit more bone and maybe freshen her up a little bit to place her any higher, but that's 2 exceptional females to lead off the class. The black female that comes next, that's another really powerful type of female. She's got a lot of good qualities about her. For me, it's just when you set her in motion, I'd just like to allow her to handle her rear hawk just a touch better. With that, I'd also like to give her more spread in terms of her teat size, and maybe just make those teats a tick shorter for us today and allow her to move out a little bit more comfortably and through her front end. But that's still a female. You get her on the profile, she's still got a ton of look about her, a lot of depth and softness of body and through her center portion of her body. A really good high quality female. It's going to be super productive here in the future. The next Baldy female that comes next. She's another one, I think, really high quality female and gets out and moves relatively well. I just don't think she has some of the same style of some of the heifers in front of her. She maybe just at this point in the game doesn't have the same maternal qualities of the ones that are above her. But man, that's a female that's really skeletally extended, long spined, and really easy to look at. Let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause. This is the future of our industry.
Good job to team of Max Burris and Emily Mackey. In ring 1, we'd like to welcome the team of Effie Burke and Medea Patriquin. Welcoming into ring number 2, our first intermediate show team is Faith Barkley and Danica Weil. Now in ring number 1, we'd like to have comments from Judge Medea Patriquin.
First of all, before we start off with our reasons for this class, I'd just like to thank everybody for bringing out such high quality cattle to the Maritimes. It's just really great to see such great attendance and such great representation from all of our provinces. And just a huge thank you to everybody who sponsored, who volunteered to make this event possible. So we're going to start this class off today with this beautiful red heifer. She really is just the epitome of balance for us today. She's got lots of mass, lots of body condition there, and a good set of feet and legs to back that up. We really appreciate that muscling that she has through her hind quarter, especially in comparison to the heifer below her here today, and just her levelness through her hooks and pins. Just a really nice balanced heifer that'll make a really nice breeding piece. Moving on to our next heifer. She does lack a little bit of the hind quarter muscling of the heifer ahead of her, but we really appreciate how level this heifer is through her top line, her levelness from her hooks to her pins. Just wish that we could get a little bit more muscle shape and expression in her hind quarter here, and just a bit more depth through her flank to be competitive with the heifer above her today. But overall, a really nice balanced heifer as well. Moving down the line to our third and fourth place, two heifers that don't have quite as much capacity and muscle mass today to compete with our first and second today. This heifer in particular though, really nice deep barrel there, really nice open rib shape to her, a female that we really appreciate as well. And then moving down to our final heifer here, once again, just not quite the mass and power today to compete with the class above her, but we really appreciate the length of her spine here, Just wish that we could see her a little bit freer on the move today as well. So thank you.
Thank you to our team of Effie Burke and Medea Patriquin. Next in ring one, we'd like to welcome our team of Brooke Collins and Gavin Morris. In ring two, we'll have comments from Faith Barkley.
Before we give our reasons for this class of Simmental heifers, we'd like to thank everybody who makes these shows possible and puts on these great events. To start off our class, we have this red heifer in first. She's very clean and feminine. She carries herself very well. She just has a lot of power. You can tell that she's meant to be a show heifer. She looks really good in the ring. In second, we have this baldy heifer. She carries herself, she's flashy. She presents herself very well. She sets up nicely. She's well strided. Yeah? Okay. The heifer in third, she's just a little bit smaller, but she does present herself really nicely. She holds her head up. She's a little narrow in the hind end, but she's still a good looking heifer. To round off our class of Simmental heifers, we have the heifer in fourth. She presents herself really nicely. She carries her head well. She's a nice heifer. She just has a little bit too much leg for us today. And Yeah, that's our placing for our class of Simmental heifers. Thank you.
Good job to the team of Faith Barkley and Danica Weil. These three, because she dropped. Yeah. Next in ring 2, we'd like to welcome the team of Ella Ritchie, Grace Fisher, and Hannah Tower. In ring 1, we'll now have comments from our judge, Brooke Collins.
I'd like to start off by thanking everyone for coming out here. First, I started with this very big and powerful heifer. I really appreciate how much quarter she has in depth and spring of rib, while she still has a really straight top, and she's very clean fronted with lots of neck extension and still a very feminine head. Second, I have a heifer that I also really like. She's very fancy and very feminine. I just would like to straighten her top line out a little bit, and she has a little bit too much crest for me today. Next, I have a heifer that is very deep and very powerful and very feminine headed with a long neck, but she just has a little bit too much condition for me today, and she kind of slants in her teats. Fourth place, we have a little bit of a younger heifer, but I really do like how long she is and her teat development. Thank you.
Good job to the team of Brooke Collins and Gavin Morris. Next in ring 1, we'd like to welcome our judges of our team of Cade Rancier and Lee Sholigan. In ring 2, we will have comments from our judge, Grace Fisher.
Good afternoon, everyone. I would just like to take the time to thank the organization that put this show on today. The YCS is we are incredibly grateful for the YCS as they give us these opportunities like today. I'd also like to appreciate all the cattle that have and will be stepped foot in the pen today as they're an immaculate performance, and we do appreciate them. We're going to start the class off today with this red baldy female. When I asked her birth date, she said May, and I have to say I was quite surprised. She is the best fluent mover in the pen today. She hits that stride every time. You get into her barrel, she's belly down. You get into her hip frame, she's squared hipped, and she's got that feminine look to her. She is definitely the most complete heifer in the pen today. I believe this heifer will have a bright future, as I feel she can transition into a nice brood cow. I feel in the fall shows she will be at the right peak position to excel at the level. Next, we're going to move on to this black baldy here. This was definitely my problem heifer in the pen today. When you look into her front third, she's a little heavy in her brisket. She's wide hip framed as well as wide shoulders. I love her. I love how she bellies down into her barrel and she excels in her teat placement. I just love to see some more muscling in her hind end, as well as when she strides out on the go. I would love to see her stretch for that next step. Now we're going to move on to this last pair here. This pair, I feel they very much complement each other, but with that, they point out each other's imperfections. This first black pair we put at the very first here, she's definitely the greenest in the pen. I love her strong top line and her feminine, consistent look. I love her bone structure, especially her skeleton through her hooks and pins and down into her feet placement. I would love to see this heifer get more muscling and conditioning in her hind end, and I feel she can still withstand that consistency through her whole body. Now, last, we're going to round off the pen with this nice, consistent female at the bottom. I love her front shoulder to her into her barrel. What's the problem for me is her hind quarter. I see problems in her skeleton through her hip bones and down into her hooks and pins and down into her feet placement. And I would also love to see some more consistency with muscling and conditioning in the future. Thank you for your time today. Thank you.
Thank you to the team of Grace Fisher, Ella Ritchie, and Hannah Tower. Good. Next, in ring 1, we'll have comments from our judge, Cade Rancier.
Before I get going with my reasons here today, I'd like to take an opportunity to thank the Young Canadian Simmental Association, the Maritime Simmental Association, for putting on this great event for us juniors to come and travel and get out to showcase our work that we've had throughout the year. Starting off the class, I think you took the really powerful red female that sounds out front, a female that you really got to appreciate for how long-made she is, a female that you really got to appreciate for how much muscle expression she has in that back quarter. I think just a female that you maybe like to just make a little bit cleaner and balance out a little bit nicer as you get from her fore-rib into her front 1/3, but overall a female that I think wins the class pretty handily. Second place female, younger black female. I think a female that balances extremely nice. She's extremely sleek made and long and clean through her front 1/3. A female that I think just maybe needs a little bit more to her to compete with that female that wins the class for us. The last two heifers that are standing out in class here, I think a pair of heifers that goes extremely well together. The female that comes in third, I think just has a little bit more muscle to her. A female that just is a little bit wider between her pins and has a little bit more natural depth of body and is a little bit more comfortable at the ground on the move. But I think a female that you maybe just want to belly down a little bit more and just make her just a little bit more flexible on the move to compete with the females that come ahead of her, but overall a female that fits extremely well. Rounding off the class is an extremely sleek-made, long-bodied, blaze-faced female. I think a female that you really got to like for how long-made she is and how flexible she is. I think just maybe like to just give her a little bit more depth and capaciousness just to make her compete with the females that come ahead of her. But overall, great class from top to bottom. Thank you.
Thank you to the team of Cade Rancier and Lee Scholl. Next in ring 2, we'd like to welcome the team of Julia Dickinson and Lauren Stack. And next in ring one, we'd like to welcome the team of Jack Archdeacon and Carter McIntosh. in ring 1, we'll have comments from our judge, Jack Archdeacon.
First off, I'd like to thank the YCSA National Classic for having me out here to judge this good class of bred heifers. Today, the heifer that leads off for me, just a good, powerful, nice shape, smooth, feminine female. I like how she gets out on the move. She has a nice udder, ready to set down. I really like this heifer. She just comes to the top of the class for me pretty easy here. The heifer that comes in behind her at second place, wonderful heifer. I like her hooks to pin shape. She's got lots of mass, lots of power, but she still stays feminine through that front end, and she gets out on the move nicely. Maybe just lacks that little bit of look that the heifer above her has, but overall a great heifer. The heifer that comes in third, really powerful, really massive heifer here, but maybe just a little too much for me. She gets a little cresty on her neck and maybe just would like to smoothen her out a bit through her lines, but overall a really nice heifer. The heifer that rounds off our class here today, a great heifer. She'll be a wonderful cow, good breeding female, just gets outpowered in her class today, but I think in the future she will be a amazing cow. Again, I'd like to thank the National Classic for having me out here to judge today. Thank you.
Thank you to the team of Jack Archdeacon and Carter McIntosh. Sorry, what's your name? Yeah. Next, in ring 2, we'll have comments from our judge, Lauren Stack.
Just want to get this class started off saying thank you to everyone bringing all these nice cattle into the Maritimes. It really is a beautiful group of cows out here, and this is definitely very hard to place them because they all have a lot of great aspects about them. The red heifer up in first, she carries her stride perfectly. She can perfectly walk herself back into the steps that she traced before, and she's got a lot of maternal traits that are really great about her. When she turns into a cow, she's going to be a very solid cow. She's got a lot of mass, but she carries it very well. Good height to match with the amount of body weight that she has, but she's also a bit showy as well. She's definitely got that showier look, but is able to turn that into some amazing traits for when she grows up and has a calf on her. She's very solid in her feet. She's very solid in her front end. Overall, just a really great cow. Nice top line. She's really got everything pretty good. We love her skeleton. She's got that great shape to keep her up in good condition as she gets older. And yeah, just very solid heifer here in first. The one we have up in second, very hard choice between these two because they're both just very solid cows, but I think for just the one in second, she just gets a bit big in her front end, and I think if we shorten that up a little bit, then she's definitely a big competitor for that higher placing. She's got a really good frame. She's pretty solid walk. She can carry herself pretty good, but she does have a lot of weight, so that can bring her behind a little bit. Solid frame. She's got a nice set of feet and legs on her, lots of depth. Overall, just a very showy, solid cow. She's got a nice showy look on her, so we really like that about her. The one down in third, she is a very massy heifer for sure, but she's just a little long for the height that she carries on herself. I think maybe if she were a little taller and deeper, then she could carry herself a little bit better, especially through the walk. I do find she struggles to get those strides in a little bit more than the other heifers in this class. She could use a bit of shaping up on her hind end as well. We like to see that a little bit bigger, and then she can, compete higher and do a little bit better. And the one down here in last, very nice on the walk. We really do like her walk, but just on the standpoint, she could use a little bit more height in her front end to match up with her back end, and just overall body weight in general, I think could make her improve a little bit more, but she's got a great set of feet and legs. She's got lots of depth. She's a very solid heifer, but I just think with some more weight and some more proportionate in her transitions, then she can definitely improve a lot more. Thank you.
Thank you to our team of Julia Dickinson and Lauren Stack. So we're going to move it. We're going to move. We'll move into our junior teams. We're going to move down into ring 1 here just to preserve some cattle for the day. Our first team will be Cassidy Hambley and Ari Dow. I guess we're going to move back to ring 2 here to speed things along. So in ring 2, we'd like to welcome judges Connor Yonker and Anna Long. I guess we are. Good. Now in ring one, we'll have comments from our judge, Ari Dow.
First, I would like to thank all the board members that have helped with this show. And in first of this class, I placed this Baldy. She has like a nice straight top line.
Yeah, hold it close.
Okay.
You know, I forget. Straight top line, she's got depth.
She has straight top line, has depth, and some thickness. And then I placed this cow in second. She's a little smaller, but has good depth. I placed this cow in third because she's a bit more short-strided than I'd like her to be, but has good depth and a lot of body mass. I placed this cow in last because she's a bit smaller, but she does have some good depth, and I would like to see her when she fills out eventually during the year.
Good job. Thank you to the team of Cassidy Hamley and Ari Dow. Next, we'll move on to ring number 2, where we'll get comments from Connor Yonker.
First, I'd just like to thank all the organizations that put this show together. I put this black and white heifer at the start. I feel like she's the best well-made heifer out of all this class. She's smooth made, deep body, clean through the front end, and nice set of teats on her. I think this is going to be a really good heifer come fall. And then we have this red heifer here. I just think a little bit more spring and rib, and she might have got over this heifer. I just think she's lacking a little bit spring and rib, maybe a little bit more condition, or maybe a little less condition than the black heifer, but also a really nice heifer. And then we get this totally different heifer. I feel like this heifer is going to be a cow. She's a big brute cow, but she's also very clean through the front end, smooth up through the tail head. I think that's what got her around this fourth place heifer today. And then we got this fourth place heifer. I noticed when she gets out on the walk, she's super stiff, but she's very clean through the front end, lots of spring and rib, lots of depth. I would like to maybe soften her up and up through the tail head a little bit, and she might have had a chance of getting over the third place heifer. But yeah, thank you.
Good job to the team of Connor Yonker and Anna Long. Next, we'll move on to ring number 1, where we'll welcome the team of Sadie Allen and Allison Proctor. Back into ring number 2, we'll welcome the team of Amelia Rue and Rhea Dow. In ring one, we'll have comments from our judge, Allison Proctor.
I just wanted to say a few words while Allison's gathering her last few thoughts about these heifers. I just wanted to say how impressed we are with this group. The sheer power of them is very impressive. It was really splitting hairs between especially these top two. Overall, really impressed. Now I'm going to pass you on to Allison.
All right. I have to say this is a really nice group of heifers, like Sadie just said, but getting off and started with the top of our class, we have this beautiful red heifer. She shows some really nice maternal qualities. In the hind quarter, she has a little bit of a nicer Springer rib, we think. I like her shoulder on her. She might have a little bit of a heavier front end, but I don't really mind that. I can see past that really easy. I like her depth there. She's really wide. Overall, a really good powerhouse of a heifer, and I'm excited to see her move on and age into a cow and see what she brings in. Next on, we have this beautiful black heifer there. Yet again, a real powerful house of a heifer. I came in thinking that she's a top contender. In a different heat, she might do a little bit better with that red heifer. I think that she just shows her off a little bit more. She's a really showy heifer, just like I said, a little bit less maternal qualities than I think on this red heifer. I'd like to see just a little bit more width there, but otherwise a beautiful heifer, and I see nothing wrong with her. Next on, we have this bigger black heifer. I really like the frame on her. Her hind end is beautiful. She has some really nice width and depth of rib there. I do have to say, I think her front quarter is just a little bit too heavy in my opinion. I usually don't mind that. I just think it's a little bit too much. In this early in the season, I think she's just a little bit too over-conditioned in my opinion, but overall, really nice heifer. I really like her frame, and I'm excited to see her as a cow. Up in last year, to round off the class, we have this black heifer. She's a little bit greener, which can put her just a little bit down lower because she has a little bit less frame, a little less muscling, but still a beautiful heifer and a really nice frame and hind corners there. So have to say, beautiful class. Any one of these heifers are a top contender. Right, thank you.
Thank you to the team of Sadie Allen and Allison Proctor. In ring two, we'll have comments from our judge, Rhea Dow.
I'd like to start off just by thanking all the organizers of this show. It's been going really well over the past few days. I think everybody can tell we kind of had a hard time with these top two. I think it just came to this heifer has just a bit more style, and I'm liking how she's moving a bit more, and she's a lot cleaner in the front end than the one behind her. We really did struggle with these two. We put them back and forth. Me and my partner were hashing it out a bit, but I think we kind of decided to just put her up here. Once she gets growth to her, I think she'll make a really great heifer and in longevity, a really good cow. This heifer in second, we really liked her through her hind quarters. She overall, her leg structure is just like phenomenal, these top two. What I kind of struggled with this heifer is just through her front end. She kind of is a bit too big in the front end and it doesn't blend into her back, and I'd like to clean her up and give her a bit of a longer neck. These bottom two, I think they go together really well. This heifer here, we like some of the pieces she has. If she could just blend them a bit smoother and move a bit better on her hind end, she's kind of tracking those back feet. And this heifer that we put to the bottom, just like to clean her up over her top a bit, help her on the move. She seems to be a bit stiff, but overall, really nice group of heifers. Anything you want to add? Thank you.
Thanks. Good job. Thank you to the team of Amelia and Rhea. Next, we'll go back to ring one here where we'll welcome the team of Emerson Barkley and Hayden Collins. And in ring two, we'll welcome the team of Taylor Matthews, Meredith Much, and Owen Plesh. In ring 2, we'll now welcome comments from Judge Taylor Matthews.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'd like to welcome I would like to thank everybody, especially the YCS board, for all of their planning, and I really appreciate all the activities that have been planned. I also would like to thank my partners who have helped me place this class and helped me decide the reasons to start off this class. In first place, I'd like to talk about her front. I really like how she's nice and feminine. She's nice and smooth when she walks. You can really tell how her stride is nice and equal. You can tell you can stand out in the crowd, and you can really see how nice and feminine she is. In second, it was also really tight. She was also nice and smooth. The only thing I would ask is a little bit more muscle in her front and made her a little bit more bold. In third place, I placed them in third because I would have maybe liked to drop her tail head, made it a little bit longer with a little bit of extra muscle. And her stride was a little uneven, which I would have liked to fix. Besides that, she's a really good heifer, and I think she'd have a bright future. Over here in third, I think I would give her a little bit more feminism. She could use that extra power. Her stride is also a little bit off, but besides that, she also could have a nice future and be a nice cow with a calf on her. Once again, I'd like to thank all the sponsors and the YCS board, and you can give everyone a round of applause. Thank you.
Good job to the team of Taylor Matthews, Meredith Much, and Owen Plesh. Next, we'll move back into ring 1 where we'll have comments from our judge, Hayden Collins.
My name is Hayden Collins, and this is a very tough class. I put this heifer here first. She's a late January heifer, but she really carries herself very well. She's got very good foot structure, and she walks very well. She picks up her feet. As into this second heifer, she's very deep and very wide. She's just a little bit too, she just doesn't fit my program like the other heifer above her does. Into third, she drags her feet, and she's a little bit more of a lumpy back, and I just like to keep that more straight. Into fourth place, she's just a very different heifer, very powerful, very deep, but we're in a show ring right now, so I'd like some more showier heifers. Thank you.
Good job. Thank you to the team of Hayden Collins and Emerson Barkley. And with that, that concludes our show team judging today. We'd like to thank everybody in the barns that donated heifers and handled the heifers in the ring, and all the board and volunteers that helped marshal and gather cattle here today. Without your help, these types of competitions aren't possible. So your help and contributions are very much appreciated.